Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Chat, it's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute. It's been 12 days, actually. So however many minutes are in 12 days, it's been that amount of time. Hello, everybody. What is going on, Blob? What's up, Deception? What's going on, Andrew? Hello, everybody who's lurking. What is good? Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, etc., etc. What is going on? Hello. Oh, dude, it's been a hot minute, chat. For those of you who don't know, I've been internetless. I've been internetless. None internets. Been very awesome. Been very exciting. Very, very cool. Yeah, basically what happened was on the Thursday before last, so like, you know, over a week ago, my ISP was upgrading their infrastructure in my area. And after it was completed, which took like 2 days, I still didn't have internet. So I had to contact them. They were so kind to let me know that the router that they had sent me originally when I first got them as my ISP was defective, and that it has issues updating the firmware. So it wasn't able to update and pick up the new signal. They use wireless internet. And so then they're like, but we'll send you a new router. Don't worry. And they were like, we'll check and see if there's any in your state that you can just pick up. And they're like, there is none routers in your entire state that you can go pick up. Not a single one. Can you believe that, Chad? Not a single router in my entire state that I could pick up. So they're like, we'll ship you one. They were like, it should be there on Wednesday at the earliest. So at this point, we're already like 8 days in. Very awesome. And it did not arrive on the earliest, so I'm sad to say. Yo, Asinar coming in with the 38 months in the Jester's Court. Thank you so much, Asinar. I appreciate that, buddy. Incredibly nice of you. Welcome back. Should have sold theirs. I know, right? I tried, dude. I tried. Anyways, we're back now, chat. Anyways, we're back now. Dear Journal, it has been 38 months and I still have no founder's badge. That is kind of shocking. That is kind of shocking. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think most founders had to have subscribed before July. I would guess July of 2022. That would be my guess. Did they have Louis cloaks or something? Chat, don't even joke about that, okay? You think this ISP has Louis cloaks? They're awful. They're awful. There's no way they have Louis cloaks. I'm sad to tell you. But hopefully my signal will be stronger now. Fingers crossed. Apparently they really did upgrade the infrastructure, so I don't know, maybe it'll be better. It won't stop me from complaining. Chat, you know how hellish it is to not have internet for that long? It's psychological torture. What am I supposed to do? Be productive? The hell? They want me to be productive? What kind of sickos are they? I want to watch cat videos on the internet. It's just sick. They did give me a $12 credit on my bill though, so I mean, kind of worth, chat. That's all I'm saying. If you could go nearly 2 weeks without internet, get $12 off your bill. I've had fiber since I moved out over 3.5 years ago. The longest I've been without internet was 6 hours because some major thing happened at one of their locations. A combination of living in Oklahoma and also living in the middle of nowhere in Oklahoma. It's just, it's good. It's good. Except for that, the max is like 30 to 60 minutes. Dude, it's torture. Torture. I mean, who doesn't want to watch cat videos on the internet? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. And they would deprive me of such a luxury. I think that's messed up. I think that's messed up. They thought they could just sweep it under the rug by giving me $12 off my bill. Chat, I won't forget. No matter how much they take off my bill, it is never, I repeat, it will never make up for the time lost. All those cat videos I missed out on. I will never get those back. Find a CD-ROM drive to install NetZero since AOL went down. Yeah, dog. Yeah. Dude, that actually made me laugh so hard. That made me laugh so hard, that Discord post. That was so funny. The fact that AOL, they shut down AOL like right when I lost internet for 2 weeks is actually just, it's perfect. Perfect. They need to find their priorities. We need our damn cat videos every second of them. That's what I'm saying, dude. You remember that video of the girl who's crying because she can't hug every cat? That's me, dude. That's me doing that crying. That was me last week. I wasn't able to watch every cat video, so I just started crying. I didn't know what else to do. I was confused. I was scared. Alrighty, dude. Let's see if I remember how to do this. By this, I mean streaming. Let's see if I remember how to stream. And then we'll see if I remember how to play UO. We'll take it one step at a time. It's been 2 weeks, dude. I got, you know how like astronauts, when they get back from space, they got like atrophied muscles in their legs and they forget how to walk. That's me. That's me, but after 2 weeks. The same exact day, I was like, I will seize this opportunity. I'm glad you're back though. Thank you, discounts. Thank you. I needed that laugh. I needed that laugh. It was a trying time. It was a trying time for your boy. I remember all the stupid videos of cats and tinfoil and cucumbers and crap. Dude, cats hate cucumbers. Cats hate cucumbers. They hate bananas. I've heard it's because they think they're snakes, but I don't know. I've never seen cats freak out more than if you put like a banana behind them or something. They turn around and see it. I tried it on my cat, though, at least one of my 3 cats, and he just looked at it. He just turned around and looked at it and then walked up and sniffed it. he didn't care at all. He did not give a fuck. He's like that with everything, though. He's chill. He doesn't care about anything unless there's balloons. If he sees a balloon floating in the house, he won't go in the room with the balloon. He just looks at it from around the corner like he's waiting for it to make its move. But everything else, he has no fear. Also, a sanctuary, it's a sad day. Not off to a strong start, I swear. I swear, chat, if Cav and Inferno are the hotness, I'm taking another week off. If Cav and Inferno are the hotness this week, I'm out. No, it's okay. It's SHROOMTOBER, dude. It's SHROOMTOBER. We gotta steal some shrooms. What are the shrooms selling for? Let me check, actually. Unless anyone knows. Dust is popping, has 25% respawn and society. Oh, let's go. I'm a Cav. There's quite a few people. LOL, Osprey Sanctuary, Jester. Oh no, my internet's lagging out again. Yeah. It's hard to check as last year's shrooms, etc., are included in the price. Oh, that's a really good point. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. Oh, fuck. Hang on, chat. I forgot to post that I was live on Blue Sky, dude. What's wrong with me? How can I call myself a professional streamer? Crawls popping always? Okay, okay. Might not be too bad. Can't even find mobs to kill most of the time. So many players lately. Really? Damn, dude. I told you, Chad. I told you, SHROOMTOBER is like the best event. It just draws them out of the woodworks. They just come flying. They just come flying. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see here, Chad. Let's get switched over. Pumpkin mask? Oh, shit, a pumpkin mask. Oh yeah, Undermountain has an increased chance. I wonder if people are actually going to Undermountain. We might check Undermountain. Let's see if we can catch some people there. We're gonna have a Friday giveaway on Tuesday because you were offline for so long. Sadly not. I'm afraid to say, chat. I'm afraid not. We haven't done a Tuesday mega giveaway, and I think it's been like a year now. Maybe not that long. Maybe like 6 months. We've defeated the Tuesday giveaway. It's been defeated. All right, let's see. Check of Dungeons, Osphir Sanctuary, Nucero's Respawn, Wilderness is Gold, Mausoleum is Experience. Okay, I mean, I love Mausoleum and I love Nucero, so that's good. Both of those are pretty sick. Go check the Guild House. Where's my rune? See what the black goods are valued at this week. Visible disappointment. Wow, that's impressively bad. That's impressively bad. Very nice. All right. Crawl is like 150k this week, so that's probably why it's so crowded. Yeah. That'll do it. That will do it. All right, let's get our pumpkin mask, chat. We need this. Where did we get it from, chat? Where did we get our pumpkin mask from? Oh, right here. Probably this thing that's saying grab your pumpkin mask. The hell, where did this tentacle come from? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Halloween Jester. All right, let's go check the societies, see what we got over here. I swear the Cap 4 necklace never drops. It does not exist. I don't know if I've ever seen it. Oh, no, it's the ice block, right? It is, yeah. Yeah, let's see. Wilderness is 25k. Boathouse, yeah, it's their guild house. The total guild house. Okay, 75k Petrum, 75k Maz. So Maz is both 75k and what's it, experience? And experience. So I would imagine there's people in Mausoleum as well, so that's good. Bulma, Inferno, Cav, dude, what the fuck? People are gonna be busy this week. Rolls 150k. Yep, okay. We got some pretty good choices here. I would have to guess that Maz is popular. Aegis is always popular, regardless. Crawl's gonna be popping. Yeah. We could really go anywhere we want this week, and we'll probably find people, truthfully. No, it's the icy pendant. It exists. I got one in Cal 4. I sold it for 3 mil, though. I would share more visible or something that isn't hidden by your other gear, considering how hard they are to find. Same with the AK4 ones. Yeah, the necklaces are cool, but yeah, they're just so hard to see. By the way, I saw someone do it the other day with dye tubs. They apparently weigh 10 stones a piece, and someone used to add weight to a boombox in town. Yeah, you can put like 40 dye tubs in a boombox. The problem is I can't store them in my house because they don't stack as individual items. So they would take up a fuck ton of lockdown space in my house. Nucero's busy. Respawn bonus, lots of farming. Yeah, we'll probably start out in Nucero. We'll see what's going on there. Then we'll do Crawl. Where's Shimmer Nova clothes? So it made the pendant basically disappear. I couldn't hardly see it. So I sold it. I mean, that's an easy 3 mil. Fuck it. Easy money. No one's going to see it anyways. You farmed 10 mil in Cal 4 so far. No drops. Jesus. Okay, let's see here. What did I say? Did I say Nucero? I think so. See what we got. You know, we got the hookup on Mastercraft at Abercrooks. What are they selling for, Chad? You farmed 25 mil in Moss for and got 3 rare drops? That's crazy. I don't remember my commands, dude. I don't remember any of my hotkeys. But we look sick as hell with the pumpkin hat. That's all that really matters. Yo, what's up, Cactus? Hello, hello. We've returned. We've returned from the afterlife. We've risen from the dead. The coolest thing about California Necklace, I thought, was so you could actually see it on your model of your character instead of just a paper doll. Astronaut, I haven't farmed 10 mil there yet. Jester, I made a new Bard Trapper build that one-shots demons. Initial trap damage is around 5,300 damage. And 2,800 to 3,400 damage ticks after. So you trigger the trap and throw an EX bleed potion, another 2,200 damage, and a demon is dead in one combo. It feels so insane. That's... Yeah, I mean, I've talked about that before. Every time we see a Bard Trapper, I'm like, damn, dude, that's a crazy build right there. That is a crazy build right there. Trappers go crazy. They really do. The amount of damage they do is just wild. Yo, Cactus coming in with the 15 months. Thank you so much, Cactus. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully the Nucero farm is going well. Ow. I think this person's a backstabber, it looked like. Don't get me started on the AK-4 necklace, too. Never seen it drop. Don't worry, Chad. We're going to get title tome soon. Or title tomb. I don't know, dude. I think it's title tomb. It's not a book. My buddy and I ran out of Nucero from PKs, but unfortunately he died and someone looted his shroom. Oh, shit. Chat, what are the shrooms selling for? Does anyone know? What have people been selling them for this year? Yo, Thomas coming in with the 8 months. Thank you so much, Thomas. You legend. Welcome back to the Jester's Court, buddy. Cannot wait for the dungeon-specific rare cloth drop they tease. People will grind so hard. Oh, dude, when dungeon clothing drops, if they ever implement that, because I know they said they might be doing it. They weren't sold on it yet. If that ever goes through, people are going to go insane for that. I cannot imagine how expensive that stuff will be. You buy them at 50K? Oh, that's horrible. Oh my God. What is dungeon clothing? What is dungeon clothing? A cloth that gives PVM advantage. It's clothing that is specific to the dungeon itself. And it's like an outfit. It's not like a Nucero cloth. It's like an actual like Nucero outfit. It has its own design and uniqueness that's based specifically on this dungeon. Yo, what's up, Philip? What's going on, buddy? Hey, buddy, how you been? A lot better now that I have internet again, admittedly. I don't know how to function without it. You've only gotten 2 spores this week. Yeah, they're pretty rare. I'm surprised they're only selling for 50K. Damn. I was looking at the spores this week. They're okay. I don't really like any of the new ones that much, truthfully. Anything in here? The blood one looks great. Yeah, that one's pretty sick. I agree with that. Think of it as the necklaces, but instead you can find torso, pants, arms, gloves, gorget, and helmet of a dungeon specific look. Yeah, there you go. That's good. And it looked like there was a staff as well, at least in one of the dungeons. I don't know if that'll actually like go through. I'm not sure how they would add a dungeon specific weapon, but yeah, it looks sick. They announced it in the roadmap that they posted a while back. When you do anything giveaway, let me know. I'll donate to it. We're running pretty low on Friday Make a Giveaway stuff, so yeah, if anybody ever wants to contribute to the Friday Make Giveaway, by all means, I will happily accept your generosity. I've just been giving away stuff that we steal. This bag's full of goodies. The mix bag, the medley. Is there any way to macro at Thieves Codex or Potion 1 or just still infinite amounts from mobs? Backstabbing you can level if you do a backstab echo. That's probably the quickest way to do it. But there's not really a way to AFK macro right now. Invis still from high level mobs others are killing. Yeah, that's the best. That's like if you don't want to do a backstabbing and you don't have somebody that'll power level you, just do invis stilling. You just run into a mob with invis casted and hide next to it. Then you still from it and then move on to the next one. Aegis Pendant was also hyped, but later found out it was not worth. I guess new drips are saturated a bit. I mean, I don't think it's that. I think necklaces just don't really show up. There's so many clothing items that will cover it, or that it's in competition with. The small little necklace isn't really that interesting. Not that it's not a cool item. It's just that it has stiff competition, you know. It's gonna be hard to, you know, beat something like a windblown scarf. I mean, it's one of the coolest items in the game. Let me create a bag. Oh shit. Mob stealing sounds worse than IRL work. Yeah, that's why it's a channel point punishment for me. I cannot believe we have not seen a single person other than a backstabber, which is like half a person. It's kind of insane. Where's everyone at? Oh. Oh, I think he's leaving. Yeah, what do you got for us? Yeah, let's see here. See if there's anything in this pouch worth yoinking. Just trying to pick the lock on this, but I think he's probably going to end up running here. Oh, come on. I accidentally fat fingered my keys, dude. I hit 2 keys at once. Do you ever check the stacked red pouches for rares? It depends. If they're stacked up like that, it's just too much work to check each one of them. If they're in other corners where I can use the inventory resizing tricks, I will do that instead. But if I have to use object delay, it's too much work. Ring. All right. All right. I was, you know, just grab everything we can there. Respect that. At that point, it's whoever's going to spend the energy. Yeah. I'll check them occasionally if the person is just like standing still, they're not moving around a lot. And yeah, I'll check them occasionally if they're doing stuff like that, or if they have like a lot of weight in their inventory, but I'm not able to find the pouch with the loot in it. I'll start checking stuff more thoroughly, but otherwise, I just generally it's not worth the effort. Sure, just steal my stuff is what he was thinking. Yeah, he did just stand there, chat, while we were stealing everything. Oh, Louis coming in with the 40 months in the Jester's court. Oh my God. Yo, Louis, thank you so much, buddy. 40 months in the Jester's court. My God. My God. At tier 3 at that. Who has new phone? Seems like just yesterday. It is insane, honestly. It is insane. I remember people always saying stuff like that when I was like super young. How time flies. It's like just such a bewildering concept. But now as an adult, it feels like I just started streaming yesterday. It really does. It's insane. I totally get it. I still can't comprehend that I've been streaming for over 3 years. Oh, this person looted his ass. Someone already looted it? Yeah, this person over here with the town on it. I respect that. I respect a person who doesn't hesitate to loot somebody. And did he even loot anything good? Because it doesn't seem like he looted anything good. At least I'm not seeing it if he did. Let's see, is there something buried over here maybe? I don't see anything of interest in his inventory. I don't know. Maybe it was just gold or something he looted off the body. Still from the thief noise? That's right, Chad. No honor amongst thieves, okay? Contrary to popular belief, there is not enough loot to go around. There's only enough loot for me, Chad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Is object delay a script or a razor hotkey? It's a razor setting, yeah. You have to change the, yeah, Luz, got you. The body didn't have a weapon? That is true, yeah. Maybe they were, I don't know. I didn't see anything, honestly. There's no lockpicks, there's no weapons. So I don't know what the hell that he would have looted off of that body. It didn't seem like he was lockpicking or killing or anything. I got your bag ready. Let me know when you are. Oh, shit. Okay, let me head out of here then. We're struggling to find anything interesting in New Sarah anyways. We'll probably hit up Crawl after this, since it sounds like Crawl's popping. So I was interested in checking Cav, since apparently there's a ton of dead people in Cav right now. Or at least there was. Okay, let me put this stuff up real fast, then I'll head over to Shelter Island. All right, get resupplied and let us go to Shelter. Are you squeegin? What is squeegin? Mr. Stelio links. We've still a couple of links in the past. That's more Waffles' forte. Waffles is always still an insane links from people vendor stilling. You don't see too many links in dungeons, sadly. Hello, Jester. Yo, what's up, Sister Serifia? I hope you are doing well. Hello, hello. Like chain mastery links? Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit, dude. Check out this coat. Damn. Oh, my God, dude. Holy fuck. Jesus. Holy shit. Wow, that is a lot more stuff than I was expecting you to put in here. Holy shit, dude. All right, well, this Friday's mega giveaway sponsored by Philly Cheese here. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, man. Okay, I'll organize this more off stream, but yeah, holy shit, dude. How many team maps is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 team maps. Jesus. How many links? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 links. Jesus. 3 corrupted links as well. May I ask what the silver one is? Yeah, of course. Let's see. Cavernam damage. Cav damage. My God. My God. You are insane. Oh my God. You just got bombed. You're insane, Philly. Damn. Yeah, this is gonna be the Friday mega giveaway, chat. Let me start that actually. Let me start it really quick. That way you guys can go and join. Let's see. Let's see. Why is it loading so slowly? It's basically money laundering. Don't know if that's how that works. But it is link laundering. Alrighty, that should be everything. Alrighty, chat. If you guys want to join the Mega Friday giveaway, it is now live. You can find it under the giveaways channel, or you can type in !mega. !mega. Wait, no, I changed it to Friday. It's !Friday. There you go. There's the link directly to it. If you're already in the Discord, just click that. It'll take you straight to the Mega Friday giveaway so you can get joined up. Which dungeon is the worst ever, and why is it Cavernam? It's Cavernam, followed by Inferno. Those are the only 2 dungeons that I don't like. Okay. There you go. you're watching on YouTube, there's the link as well. I mean, illegitimate items turned untraceable gold, right? I.e. money laundering. Good enough explanation for me anyhow. And worst dungeon ever is definitely Darkmire TY though. There's no shot it's Darkmire. There's no way, chat. There's absolutely no way. Darkmire has boulder traps you get to dodge every time you run through. What more could you want? All right, let's see. Let's go put this up real quick. Yeah, I'll sort this more later off stream. That way you guys don't have to watch me do that. Boulder Dash. I've gotten really consistent with the double. You're stoked? Fuck. Our glory, dude. Our glory's getting stolen. that was supposed to be us, Chad. That was supposed to be us. That's what we get. We had 2 weeks where we couldn't practice our boulder dash dodging. All right. Once again, chat, if you guys want to join the Friday Mega Giveaway, get your hands on everything you see in here. Donated to us by Philly Cheese. Thank you once again, you legend. That's crazy. 16 T maps, 15 bronze links, 3 corrupted. We got some cores here. How many skill balls was this? 10 skill balls as well. My God. My God. Yeah, let's go chat crawl. See what we got over here. Let's see what we got. Darkmire mini is also S tier fun. Okay, well, I do hate the Darkmire bosses. Don't do it, dude. Keep your goop to yourself. You can play with the Otyug and Indiana Jones boulders. I'll go get the drops and Spectral Tears and Devils. You can get Darkmire. As a matter of fact, I hope everyone else is always there instead of any good places. Yeah, Darkmire also has the Otyug. That's like, it truly is the best dungeon. We're obviously stealing that. Let's have a look around here. Chat, keep your eyes open for mushrooms, all right? There could be mushrooms around any corner. Was there somebody up here farming? No, I don't see anybody up there. Okay. Well, we'll chill on level 2 before we head to level 3. We'll see if we can find some people here. Seems like there's a lot of stuff dying, but just have to hunt down the hunters, chat. Got to make them become the prey. Trees of mushrooms. I mean, it's just a lot of running around. I don't know, dude. Cav is just, Cav is just, it's so brutal. I feel like Cav needs shortcuts or something. I don't know. And like twice as many mobs. Cav is just so brutal. Cav mobs are just so boring. It's definitely a dungeon that you can tell was like designed early on for sure. Though I do like the thing that drops the barbed spikes on you that bleeds the fuck out of you. Like 4-legged creature. We should just scrap a Cav and add Os 4 and 5. Here, dude. Five, 8, 8, damn. gonna be hard to check this person's inventory. And I don't think he's gonna one-shot this either. Oh, not even close. Oh, fuck that, dude. I'm not waiting around for that. He did like 15% of its life. Hell no, dude. It will not be happening. SSA3, only flame fuckers and pontiffs. Flame fucker, dude. That's going to be a sick mob. I can't wait for that one to drop. Ooh, Void Core. I love when a person just doesn't care when you steal from them. All right. Just go ahead and grab the MCD too while we're here. He's just chilling. He's just farming. He don't care. If you don't care, chat, that means it's more important for us to care. Okay. Because, well, we'll put it to good use by giving it away. It would have just sat in his tome forever, collecting dust. That would never happen for the items we get. Dude, what's this person got? Anything? Void goes for like 50 or 60k, right? It's like one of the best right now, if I'm not mistaken. See, I think he might be leaving. Huh? Well, maybe not. Damn. I loot. No thief deterrents on him. Got no trap pouches or anything like that. Unfortunately, he just got the dungeon, but we'll keep that in mind. Check him in the future when he's got more loot. If he doesn't have any thief deterrents, it'll be easy yoinks. And more importantly, chat, easy shroom stealing, okay? Hoarding is a skill, though. The dust is necessary. Guess it does give it that, like, aged value. You got the vintage aspect core. Charge extra because it's dated. Okay. Yoink. The vintage does, yeah. Okay. Don't worry, chat. Fucked up my teleport just a little. It's been 2 weeks. Okay, I forgot how to teleport. The mobs are so angry. gonna hurt, chat. Don't hit us with the poison. Damn it. There's too many mobs, man. I can't hide. Hey, a dead person. We need to go back up there to see if that person died or not. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Thief's Den, my friend. All right, we got to go back around. You for sure died? I hope so. He's running out that chrome core like it was worth 100 mil. Chat, it was. Yeah, let's see if we can find a body up here. I'm hoping he died, but I don't know if he did or not, to be honest. I don't know if any of the mobs up here were dangerous enough to kill him. I'm not seeing any bodies, unfortunately. I need tracking, but for dead people. If you have tracking and forensics, you should be able to track dead bodies, okay? Yeah, it seems like he survived tragically. You should put that in suggestions. Thank you. Yeah. You can track the fetid, rancid smell of rotten flesh through the dungeons. Full bloodhound. Dude, bloodhound RP. It's what the people want. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else over here, unfortunately. Damn. I was hopeful that he got smashed there, but he got pretty low at one point, but I guess he was able to recover, stabilize. So come through this way. We know there's a big group over here farming as well, so we'll just come through here and check around. Don't you find the most dead people over by the big room in the Bogtyug? I don't know about the Bogtyug. I don't feel like it really kills people. The Bogtyug is like the greatest disappointment of all time. I remember when it first got announced, I was so stoked. I was like, dude, we got a bigger and better Otyug in the house. But nah, this is little bro. Oh, so close. Yoink. What's Arcane go for? Is Arcane still like 50k, chat? Oh, see, either of them operated correctly or decently as a tame. They're so hard to tame and so useless once you have them. Give or take. Let's go. I know the Otyug is really good when it's tamed. People get so many if you take the Otyug to the Ankh events, the corrupted shrines and stuff, you get so many Ankhs from it. I don't want to be standing next to this. I don't want to get AoE eviscerated. He's running, dude. He's a coward. Can't do much about the box there because they're both running. You have an ER perfect Otyug. It was the hardest thing I've ever tamed, and it sucks horribly. Really? When people take those to the corrupted shrines, they get so many onks from it. It's crazy. Those are always like the people that have those. I always check them first because they always have tons of onks. Ooh, get me away from that thing, dude. I think Eldritch is kind of trash now, which is sad to say, but I'm just waiting for this thing to die because I don't want to get AoE'd one shot by it. All right, go ahead and grab that. They'll go back up. They'll go back up in value eventually, okay? Someday, Eldritch Cores will be good again. Yeah, Bug has a fat ass. Yeah, dude. A lot of junk in the trunk. Swinging that thing around like a lethal weapon. The tanks let you tame them so they don't do all the damage you think they will. Also, when you PvP with them, the spikes turn off almost completely, if not completely. So they just run after people and melee them. They suck, but people run from them, and it's really funny because if they just sat there, they realize it's laughable. Oh my god. Detect hidden in this day and age? Lol. Detect hidden in this day and age is jokers. Yoink. He's crazy, dude. This person's a lunatic. Mushroom spores are 40 to 45k per, worth 3x an Eldritch core. Ooh, reds. I can't believe shrooms are so cheap. I remember when the first SHROOMTOBER event happened, the first one, those things were selling for like 700k each. It was ridiculous. But back then, SHROOMTOBER was only 1 week long, so maybe that made a big difference. I don't know. There's a lot more people farming them right now too, I guess. So that probably doesn't help. Player base has increased a lot since then. We'll see if we can find anything else worth stealing on the way out, but otherwise, let's go get this stuff dropped off. We got some good stuff. You got like 3 different high value cores. We got the Eldritch core. Yeah, we'll see. Never seen you stream this game before. Have you been playing long? No, we just started today. It's our first stream. First US stream. I'm actually a Hello Kitty Island Adventure speedrunner, but I wanted to try something new today, so I hope you guys are enjoying it. Hope you're enjoying the variety. Okay, this goes here. It's so sad not to put an Eldritch core in the daily giveaway. Now, let's see, Void core, Chromatic core, Arcane core, 3 Arcane scrolls, sure. Aver long spear. All right, well, crawl was definitely the right call. Let's see, what other dungeons were good this week, chat? Most of the dungeons have 25k or 75k. Oh yeah, Mausoleum. Let's try Mausoleum. It's experience and 75k, I believe. Yeah. Let's have a look. Got a naked dude running around with just a plate mail helmet on. Very cool. Can you believe these psychos? Just attacking us like that? I just got into the dungeon and he's already attacking us. It's sick. Got to put down the wall. See if anybody died around here. Some people just got that dog at them. Damn, dude, we missed a lot here. Yeah, dude, Maz is popping. What the hell? Where's my loot? We must have just like missed a ton of reds down here or something, huh? Oh my god. Another dead body over here. Looks like it's already been looted though. Yeah, it has. Okay. Fair enough. Damn, it's been a while since I've seen Maz this active. That's sick. A lot of dead stuff at least. Moz, when Moz is popular, it's like one of my favorite dungeons. It's so good. You really dislike Mausoleum, but I like the cloth color. Yeah, it's hard to be purple. I wouldn't say that I necessarily love farming Moz, mostly because it's an absolute death pit. Because there's like one way out of level 3. But as far as stealing goes, it's awesome. Okay. A lot of gold on the ground. How am I to say no to gold, chat? This week, Maz's backstabber heaven in the morning. Seems like it's still popping quite a lot. Backstabbers are just farming unchecked. My god, dude. There's another 24k up here. Yeah. It is crazy. Dude, it is crazy, yeah. It's so easy to die in that room too, especially as a backstabber. Damn, dude, there's so much gold. This has been laying here for a long ass time too. Sorry, I had a lot of ads. I really like the deco in your house and how you separated the rooms. Yo, thank you, Serify. I appreciate that. I can't take credit for it, unfortunately. I paid Angry Cactus to decorate my house. I gave her the like what I was hoping, like thematically, and then she did all the work. She nailed it. It's gorgeous. Yeah, she knows interior design. Anything in here? Guessing probably not. I'm not gonna spend time digging through his pouches yet, just because he's only got 120 weight. Your house could use a decorator. It's donation based. It's up to you. There you go. Straight from the angry cactus herself. Yo, what's up, Scarab? She also made my castle a livable place. I honestly, I could never live in a castle. I'm such a, I use like one part of my house. Okay. Like 2 parts. 3 parts. Okay. I'm not a savage. I use my bedroom, my kitchen, and my bathroom. That's it. The rest of it is like auxiliary. Give it or take it. Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Thief Sim, my friend. She had a dead person. I'll take the gems and I guess the halberd and the bow. Eat the corpse food, grab the ropes. Never mind. How many ropes is this? 66. There we go. Your room feels too big at sometimes. That's what I'm saying, dude. I use such little space in my house already. Who needs hallways? Honestly, just connect all three of my rooms together. Who's this Jester looking person looking in the dungeons, lurking in the dungeon hallways? Welcome back to the internet, Jester. Thank you, Lucy. I was going insane. Going insane. And people don't understand true suffering until they've been without internet for longer than 30 minutes. It's actually the worst experience you can have as a human. I don't know how humanity made it this far in the evolutionary ladder when they didn't have the internet. It kind of makes you understand how shit was like getting done, you know, like the pyramids and all the great wonders and shit. People are just like creating insane art. They had nothing else to do, dude. Just 24 hours a day, just fucking cranking it or building art. There's nothing else. I mean, I guess the whole like survival thing too, like, you know, trying not to starve to death constantly was probably a big one. I was disappointed that you didn't continue to SOS. I really like SOS. It's just like, it's hard to find the time. No internet, might as well be without power. Okay, let's see. Gold goes in here. Rip in peace. Yep. Let's see, did we get anything of value? I mean, I guess we got 40k gold. Oh yeah, there's also this thing. Okay, gonna have to break it with an axe, I guess. Can you break it with halberds? This might blow up and kill us. Let's see. Now we're chilling. Is there anything in there? You put the power staff over here. Was there anything in there? I think it was empty, huh? It was empty. What a scam. But at least it didn't blow us up, I guess. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta add a Louis cloak to the Mega Friday giveaway this week, Chad. How could you guys let me forget that? Yeah, you go in there. I forget how the giveaways work. Chat, if you guys would like to join the Friday Mega giveaway this week, you can type in ! Friday to get joined up. We're giving everything away that you see in this bag here. That's right, every last item. Louis cloak included. All of this was donated to us by Philly Cheesesteak. Once again, huge thank you to you. If you guys would like to enter, ! Friday. Another tip for you, if you don't want to blow up and still want to see the contents of the dungeon, you can drop it in front of a monster. If they step over it, it'll break. Yeah. Are those timers started on the corrupteds? Let's see. Unactivated, unactivated, and unactivated. Damn. How much are corrupteds going for? Like 600k each? Are they still that high? 900k? Woo. Damn, dude. It's fucking crazy. $2.7 million in corrupted links alone, dude. Yeah, that's a big giveaway. You sold one for 9.2. 900k is for fast sells. Holy shit. Damn. Billy came in swinging with this one. My God. How much are bronzes going for? Bronzes are like 50 to 100. Something like that, right? Depends on the bronze. Yeah, we'll do a poll real quick because it's 75k dungeon as well, so I might be able to find something interesting here. With the low roll bronze 24k, you can still make money if you re-roll it and overcharge a backstabber for it. Chad, if they're willing to pay, it's not overcharging. It's perfectly charging. $25k as a junker, backstabber equals 150. Oh, that reminds me, Louis. I still want to buy that gold camping link from you. If you still have it. Ugh, earth. Dark salmon hair dye. I mean, it's got to be worth more than fucking earth. Spider Silk worth more than Earth Core. I know, dude. Oh, that reminds me. We should try Undermountain. Check Undermountain. Just try them out for essence. Chad, someday Earth is going to be worth at least 10k, okay? And that's what I'm going to sell. Dark Forest. Enjoy it. Enjoy my hard-earned essence, you son of a bitch. Next patch for 50k for sure. That's right, chat. And it's time to get those Earth Cores. If you aren't stocked up on Earth Cores, chat, you heard it here first. Inside scoop, next patch is buffing Earth. When you hit somebody, there's a 99% chance they have an aneurysm on the spot in real life. So the price is probably going to go up quite a lot. Haven't played in a week and a half. I kept losing 40k. I run to Reds. Decided to take a break. Oof. That did that pretty bad. The Reds are so bad today. It's crazy that we haven't seen a single red yet. We've seen the remnants of these dastardly do-batters, but we haven't seen the actual Reds themselves. Your Alliance chat's been nonstop with the call-outs. Damn. It's the 5th time in Nucera for you? Jesus. I don't know if as a whole it's bad, but I always go to the spot with the Reds. Chat, hear me out. I have a foolproof plan. All you got to do is roll a thief. I know that sounds extreme, but I'm telling you, chat. You're going to love your life when you start stealing from people. You're going to feel so safe, so secure. You're going to steal from Reds and you're going to feel so powerful because they're helpless and they can't do anything about you stealing from them. And all their friends are going to, you know, yell names at you, some of which may be offensive, but that's just part of the job. want to check through this person's stuff here without getting decimated by the water demon. Oh, my still was on cooldown. I suck. Oh, he moved it to another trad pouch. He's so sneaky, dude. Oh, he's holding it on his cursor. He's got it on his cursor. What a rascal. You refuse to backstab. Don't roll a picker either. It's garbage. Stay away from my chest. See many people with hatchets these days? Oh shit, dude. Are juggalos back on top? They making a resurgence? Yo, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief Sim, my friend. Red's a Nucero again. Oh my god. It's insane because when we went to Nucero, there was nobody there. There's actually no one there. There's no dead reds, no dead blues. Like, you were the only person there, Cactus. Oh, and also a backstabber. But like I said, backstabbers are like half a person. So there's a person and a half. Gates are far away and it's easy to catch up. It's very profitable. Nucero is like my favorite PvM dungeon. Yeah, let's go drop this stuff off. But I also like Ossuary a lot. The skill ball goes here. Chat, what do we think a dark salmon hair dye is worth more than 15K? I think it's like 18K. I don't think I've ever seen a single person with dark salmon hair. I got off this time, but holy hell, I need to farm. Easy, I can pay you 15K for it. Bog. So now you have 15K. Let me check, chat. Let me check the Outlands portal. Do you know the worst part about the Outlands portal is that it logs me out every single time. And then I don't remember my password most of the time. Like right now, for instance. Oh, there we go. Dark salmon hair dye. 18K, dude, I fucking nailed it. Holy moly. That's insane. Dude, that's that Thief's intuition. I'm fucking cracked. Holy shit. It's actually 18K. So this is the happiest day of my life. And not just because I have internet, but that is helping. Okay, let's do Cav, dude. Let's just get it out of the way. You mean Jester Outlands 1, 2, 3? Yeah, but you still got to figure out the account name. You see glitches on your table. It can be corrected in the graphics options by setting the game window size to a full value of 10, e.g. 1350, 1840. Oh, is that what causes that? Let's see. Video, I assume. Oh, interesting. Okay, so let's put this at 60 and then 30. I had no idea. Okay, that's actually insane because, yeah. Oh, I still see them. Damn it, I thought it would fix those too. That maybe it'd fix that. I guess there's no fixing that. Nothing will fix Cav. Yeah. That's cool. I didn't know that. Thank you for the thank you for that tip, Andrew. Appreciate that. Nothing will ever fix Cav. Chat, hear me out. Cav 5. It's just crazy enough to work. You think there's anybody that plays with their game fully zoomed in like this? They just got it zoomed in all the way. They're just in, they're like in grandpa mode. I do sometimes when I'm running around. Yeah, I do it sometimes for like dramatic effect. But I mean, like in general, they just are always playing like this. I won't be happy until they allow us to zoom in far enough for it to be first person. Once I can turn UO into an FPS, I'll be happy. I want to see my hands going into their backpacks. Nobody that stays alive. Yeah. But just think, dude. Think of the high graphical fidelity of when their body dies. Gonna look so cool. Damn, I want to search this person. He's making it really difficult, though. First person be wild. Did you see that almost recent Thief game in VR? It's almost tempting enough for me to buy a headset. The first Thief game was Cherished Childhood Memory. Yeah, dude, the first Thief game was so sick. I never played the new ones. Are they remakes? I'm not sure. I never played the new ones, but the OG was such a like creative game. Very off the rails. Damn it. Let's see, 226. Let's see. Oh, it's a shame I can't get the pouch open. Level 1 T map or Oh my god. The one command slot pets have got to be the best, right? They do be PvPing. Me and a past guy killed the Reds. Oh, let's go. Fighting back. Fighting back against the oppression of the Reds. What a nuts. They tried to kill me. Died and did a pretty horrible job. Come back around here. Just check over here real fast. I got away from him twice in my PVM and got fed up, logged in my blue PK, and we got him. Let's go. You're a hero to the people. Hi guys, good stream, Jester. Yo, thank you so much, Weasel. I'm gonna assume that's how that's pronounced because it sounds like a fancy way to say weasel. And imagining a refined weasel, they're already kind of refined in my opinion. Stoats are magnificent creatures. Correct, no issue at all. Let's go, dude. It's French for weasel. Is that true? It's like someone doing a French voice, not the real way. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get. Weasel means that wedding. I just used it mistakenly for Twitch. You can change your name on Twitch if you ever want to. Do I want to steal an MCD from this fine fellow? And to be honest, I'm here for the shrooms, soon. No shrooms, all disappointment. Really? Heck yeah. I did not check whether it's possible or not, but I got it now. Thanks. We'll do it later. I got you. Chat, look at us. Hashtag educational. We still got it. It's been 2 weeks, but it's like riding a bike. He comes back Weasel 42. Hell yeah. What about your current template, Jester? You can type in !build and it will show you what we're rocking. How's this person doing? 375, not too bad. Oh shit, were those boots blessed? I feel like those boots weren't blessed, dude. Please let there be something over here to distract them. Well, they are blessed. Damn it. Thought maybe they were powder lapis shoes he had looted. Yeah, let's see if we got anybody in level 4 here. You put that there. What about the codex? The only thing in the Thieves Codex that really matters is Overlooked. This one right here. Which is what decreases mob aggro range. Yo, Girthy Daikon Radish coming in with the 3 months upgrading to the Silver Heart. Yo, thank you so much, Radish. Appreciate you, buddy. Welcome back to the Jester's Court. Chat, we've hit our first sub goal of the day, which means as soon as we get out of here, we'll do a giveaway. Let's see. Let me update that. You do this. Perfect. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. I got you. Oh my God, dude. Got a stealther down here. First sub goal of the day is giving away a Subaru Outlander. Must be present to win. Must pay tax, title, and license fee. Also shipping, dude. No way I'm paying shipping. You missed the first page. Yeah, I put the leftover point in without a trace, which lowers smoke bomb cooldown. It's pretty irrelevant. You can put it in whatever you want, but I use smoke bombs pretty frequently, so. Oh, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den, my friend. Let's see. We'll come over here to this main little center room over here. It tends to be where most people farm at. See if we can find someone down here. Kind of wish we could spec multiple books and swap them out to play different micro specs instead of saving to respec. Yeah, I wish they would add like a profile system to the to like the books or something so you could switch them easily, but I'm doing some black magic to get loot. Love you all. Black magic to get some loot. Honestly, I respect that. I hope it's working out for you, Abath. Yeah, well, there's like clearly a backstabber in here, I assume. Outlands Butler can generate a script to switch between codex presets. It's wonderful. Really? Damn, dude. That's like can do everything. If they did that, I'm sure some nerd would break them and have everything unlocked. Yeah, somebody would definitely figure something out. I mean, that's got to be the work of a backstabber in there. Just not seeing anybody else around here anywhere. Maybe the person that was juggling on the way out that we saw. We just need to implement like a 10-minute cooldown or something. There's already a cooldown in how often you can reset your book. I think it's like 5 minutes, question mark. Use it for your mage, which has healer, summoner, and scribe codex present on a grimoire, which is a pain in the butt to set manually. It's so good. Oh, I think that's a Louis cloak in the wild, dude. It is. Blessed mastercrafted Louis cloak. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And that tentacle's going to town. Jester. It's a beautiful blessed cloak. I should bless to carry my Louis cloak now. That's what I'm telling you, chat. It's a get out of still free card. Okay, sometimes, not always. Depends on how I'm feeling. While you're offline, some thieves are running wild. They're stealing pots and such. Don't be surprised if we fight you back. Chat, they always fight back. That's what I'm complaining about. Just let me steal from you in peace, okay? I'm not asking for a lot. I just want all of your items that are worth anything. I had a thief steal 18 diamonds off me last week in Osway. I killed him, but it was funny. And to be fair, I would also steal 18 diamonds from somebody. You better believe I'd steal 18 diamonds. I think that's only true for some books. Wizard's Grimoire doesn't have a cooldown. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Interesting. Them shiny rocks are best for taking. Exactly. It's the Fitzel way. We're now thinking of walls and stuff. PVMers are aware now. Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. Yeah, let's go drop off our loot, I guess. If we see anybody interesting on the way out, we'll check them, but... Classic Cav. I normally would have fun to spam pickpocket because it's Trent now and Parrot. What I don't know what that means. Now you see the table correctly. No more glitches. Oh, you're right. Damn, what a professional. Let's see, that goes there. Survival gear, you go there. More arcane scrolls. right, let's try. I mean, I guess we could do Sarah again. If the reds are really that bad, it might be hard to find people that are farming, but we'll see. I got 600 essence and 17 peach seeds off some guild's tail end of a run. Was feeling pretty guilty. Now I have all these peaches taking up space. Oh my god. Chat, don't feel bad. If they wanted those items, they wouldn't have died with them. It's just common sense. Why would they choose to die with those items if they didn't want you to have them? Just don't die if you don't want to. Have fun, but if you steal my cures, it'll be salty over my chromatic. Chad, I think I can count on one hand the amount of times I've stolen somebody's potions. Unless they were attacking me. The gloves are off if they attack me, okay? It's different. Use the juggling balls? I got you. Somebody died around here. Hold up. Dead body alert. All right. See anything of value in here? Got a trapper. Eat some corpse food. MCD. Okay, sure. Gadget phylacteries. Sure, sure. Thieves nowadays streaming are fun, to be honest. Still cures and all involved in one tap poison with lethal. Someone listens to Jester too much. Chat, I've never told anyone to do that. Abbott, are you drunk? Are you drunk right now, Abbott? Do we need to hold an intervention for you? Welcome back. You've missed all sorts of heinous trickery I've committed over the past few weeks. Oh my. I am actually, but not that level. I knew it, dude. I knew it, chat. Got a lantern. Stop judging. Chat, I'm not judging. I am deducting, okay? As a professional detective, it is my obligation to deduce all facts. I am is all we needed to know. I call my tracker 120, but at this point, I agree on the winning of the enemy side. Just, I don't know what it means. And that's what scares me the most. Let's come over to the demons and see what we got here, chat. See if we can find something worth yoinking. Thief, detective, professional internet connoisseur, educational streamer. What doesn't he do? That's right, chat. That's right. One of the things I don't do is have a good ISP. Go find larger guilds farming and steal their spores. Chat, I can't just turn on tracking and find a large guild, okay? It don't work that way. I'm looking, all right? Hmm, 273. I do want to search this person, but he's running around a lot, which is going to cause me to get hit with the dragon potentially. I mean, I think this is legit worth no gold, but I'm going to steal it because it makes me feel better about myself. He doesn't farm. That's true. I don't farm. You love metallic wine? I think it's a good color. I just don't think it's worth that much. I could be wrong. I think it's probably like 10K. Jester, just make sure people are aware. You stealing new plant stuff? Oh yeah, definitely. If we see a spore, that's like that's public enemy number one. Oh, I just remember we gotta do a giveaway when we get out of here. How many plant chems? Two. Don't think he does much kidnapping either. Yeah, not really my forte, to be honest. Would be interesting to RP a thief if you can buy and use things you actually steal, gold included. You can only buy use things you actually steal, gold included. People love this RP thing, right? Which RP? People love orc RP. Still getting away with it. Chat, that's not RP, okay? That's called getting finessed. And it's not RP. AK4, Cal 4, and Crawl 4, whatever the crazy difficult secluded dungeons are, is where I always see the guilds. I was wrong all this time. Deep is not RP. I do light RP on Jester. The Toll Guild in general is just very light RP. I'm not super strict about it. As long as people will accept toll that's offered, that's good enough for me. The orcs pooped in Haven's sacred pool the other day. They're charming little scamps. Yeah, they're just little rascals, chat. Just little rascals that get a little murdery occasionally. But who doesn't? Jester RPs at people sometimes. He barks at them. That's right. It's dog RP. Two items in the pouch. I'm not sure what level the T-map is that I stole there because it's kind of just split second reaction. Level 2. Yeah, definitely should have stole the research mats, but it was too late. Just to see those crows on the screen and think, damn, time to steal, all the blues are going out. That's exactly right. I just, my mind is, okay, somebody might die. We get to loot. That'd be pretty sweet. The crows, they mean nothing. Crows mean money. How about nothing? Okay, sometimes they do mean money. You're a Shadow Clan and OSI, and your OSI account was permabanned for harassing the orcs. How does one harass orcs? Crows just mean the loot's about to migrate south to the gate. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's coming to the death gate. At this time of day, it means jack shit. They're killing people on level 1. I killed 8 people on level 1 and 2, and I got banned for 3 hours. Not fun. When you say banned, you mean like locked out, right? Can't recall to any dungeon, even on your blues. Damn. Always judge people getting runes marked outside of the dungeons. Oh, can you still recall to those? That's funny. .404. You know, I would definitely like to check this backstabber. Question is, will they one-shot? Yes. Not going to be able to dig through that, sadly. It really does seem like they just killed somebody on like level 1 and never came to level 3. Classic Reds, dude. These little hooligans. Yo, what's up, Salami Llama? How you been, buddy? Hope you're doing great. Hello, hello. Shut the gap for forcing me to gather leather and run laps. Stopped playing OSI shortly after Pub 16. Yeah, I think Pub 16 was like the final nail in the coffin for a huge amount of the population. I remember when Pub 16 came out, how many people were just like, this game is fucking ass. And I was one of those people. Yeah. Looks like it's leaving. Yeah, let's go drop off our loot. We should probably check Aegis Keep. We haven't been to Aegis at all today. Doing well, man. I hope the thievery's going well. Yeah, dude. Always. There's always people to steal from, chat. That's a beautiful thing. We got a nice symbiotic relationship going on. Slash me notices there hasn't been a giveaway. Thank you for reminding me, Tick. Thank you. Yes, it is giveaway time. Hello, bumping into old Shadow Clan orcs on Twitch. Okay, let's see. 100% you'll have fun in Moz. It was very busy earlier. Yeah, maybe we should do Moz. Okay, chat, let's do a giveaway. We have hit our first sub goal of the day, and you know what that means, chat? It's a giveaway. Somebody wants to type in ! roll space 12 for me. Let's see what we get. See what we're handing over this time. ! roll space 12. A lot of dexters with no detect in Moz. I just want there to be dead bodies. Coming in with the number 2, which is going to be an MCD, but we'll make it 2, chat. We'll make it 2 MCDs. How about that? Just for you. Never say I didn't do anything nice for you. Okay, let's see. Get our Louis cloak, and we are good to go. Chat, if you guys want to enter the giveaway, you can type in !join for your chance to win. !join for your chance to win. You got about 2 minutes to enter if you have not already done so. Witcher is a player who does a lot of treasure maps and built a system of runes marked all of them. So Witcher 136 is Witcher rune number 36 or near it. It is crazy how like ingrained into UO society that is. How everyone just knows intuitively. That's a crazy amount of work you put into that. Oh, I'm sleepy, chat. I'm sleepy today. You got 1 minute left, chat. If you have not already typed !join and you want to get your hands on that Louis cloak and 2 MCDs, all you got to do is type in !join. It is completely free. Completely free. I'll even throw in the 7 Valerite ore that I assume we stole from somebody outside of my house at some point. Witchers is pretty logical. It's just the location of various maps. The one that really impresses me is Antilles. I definitely nailed the pronunciation. Rune set, less well known and honestly not quite as comprehensive, but smaller and more convenient than Richards. Yeah, I've not seen that one. Yep, I remember that guy who came into the chat complaining. Congratulations, you've been rewarded for your good memory discounts. You now get to claim that ore as your own. The last minute message rig. It is insane, isn't it? It is insane. If you'd like to, yeah, if you'd like to come collect the stuff discount right here. Congratulations on your win. We'll have to test the theory next giveaway. Oh, chat, we're 5 subs away from the next sub goal. So See if we can do the last message rig once again. It is honestly, it is crazy how often it seems to happen. I assume it's just confirmation bias, but it's sussy. It's all I'm saying. It is definitely sussy. It's over already. Yeah, discounts one. He's too powerful. Files are verifying. That's how powerful he is. Totally confirmation bias, but it's fun to whinge. Yeah, but what if it's not? What if it's not confirmation bias? What if it actually is rigged? We can't keep letting me get away with this. Can we get my chest mooch to grab it? It's a great name for somebody you make collect your loot. Hi, I'm the chest mooch. All right, all right. All right. Congratulations on your win. Well done. Excellent, excellent llama as well. You probably end up being the one using it. Well. Okay, let's do Maz. You just take stuff from my from my hordes in my house. You're a pack rat. It's the circle of life. You might be the first hoarder that actually is getting some use out of his house. It's amazing. You guys ever watch that show? I feel like that's it. The part that always gets me is like the just insane level of like the filth and the mess is one thing, like being able to like live in such squalor is crazy. I mean, mental health crisis and all that stuff, but it is insane for sure to be able to live in those circumstances. But the part that always gets me is like 70% of the hoarders, the just like level of animal abuse on display is fucking crazy. There's just like animal shit. There's like, they got like 23 cats and 15 dogs and like a couple of parakeets. They got like turkeys running wild. It's just, it's crazy. Always hung out at my grandma's house in the summer until that show. I didn't realize my grandma was a hoarder. It's crazy. Those shows are simultaneously entertaining and so hard to watch at the same time because it's just disgusting, honestly. Like, actually disgusting. Hmm. 251. Not seeing anything immediately that would interest me. They're hitting us with the spin. We got a backstabber over here. Let's see if we can search them when they hit this thing. A viewer? Yeah. It's the ultimate power. How dare they watch? I know, it's fucked up, right? Who would watch this stream? It's garbage. That's a bag. Yeah. I don't know if he's going to hit these mobs or not. I would assume he will because he can one-shot them. Yeah. I don't know if he'll one-shot this one or not, though. Yeah. Just waiting. We must be patient, chat. Okay. It's going to make it a little bit harder to search him. Dark blueberry. Yoink. The old still. The park. Chat, you gotta let them know, okay? You gotta let them know. I don't know how much a dark blue furniture dye is actually worth, but furniture dyes tend to be worth around 30k, even on the low end. So hopefully it's something like that. Dark blueberry is a pretty shit color, TBH. What flavor? Dark blueberry, which sounds delicious, honestly. I actually like the color, but it's like, it's just boring blue, so. Dark blueberry for the win. That's my character's bubblegum flavor. I don't know what he said, chat. Sometimes it's better not to know. A lot of dead bodies here. I probably won't loot these bodies just because this person always pays the toll. It's tempting as it is. I don't see anything in that person's inventory. I'm on it now. I'm honestly surprised we haven't seen a shroom yet. I guess they are pretty rare, but a couple for 8 to 10k. Oh god, that's horrible. We went through all that. We made him trip on us so we could steal it. We did everything. We did all that for 8K. Ow. Oh, so close, dude. If you asked nicely, I could have given it to you. Much less, much effort, less gold. I know, I know. Chad, it's not the same, okay? It's not the same if I gotta ask for it, okay? It's the thrill of the hunt, you know? Level 1 T map, okay? I need one of these people to have something worth stealing. Hell, friend. There we go. See, this is why I didn't want to loot their bodies, Chad. They always pay the toll. You gotta know the toll payers, Chad. You gotta know. Part of the business, you know? That's why we didn't loot their body. Or 17, that's pretty good. There might be something in here. TY, yo, good luck on the farm, Tasso. They can't shake their head at me, Chad. I had my eyes closed. I can't see through the pumpkin helmet, so I didn't even see them shaking their head at me. My moral alignment hasn't been affected at all. I thought I was looting it off the ground. Like he was weighted down and needed help carrying it to the gate. Exactly. I need mobs and players to have a different sound effect when they die. Do you know how exhilarating it is to hear that sound and then realize that it's just some lame monster dying? Archers are pro PVMers. Archer is fun, honestly. It's a fun PvP style in my opinion, or PVM style. See, I gotta remind myself because the SHROOMTOBER event's going on right now. We gotta be leaving people's inventories open when they're killing stuff. Unless after quitting 2 years, not getting lightning. I think my tamer would win with lightning. Wait, what do you mean, Abath? Like lightning aspect? It's fine if you have the links for it. Prior, it feels kind of bad. Yeah, it's definitely like, you know, obviously it's way weaker. But once it gets going, just have a look around here. It's a pretty big group. Maybe going to the boss. It's tears. Speak of the devil. 827. We're gonna find a shroom damage, chat. Okay, it's gonna happen. Oh shit. Ow. Ow. Dude, even the Reds are snitching. What the hell? What is wrong with the Abadonian society? Even the Reds are snitches. How's a serial killer gonna snitch on a thief, dude? You should have yelled murderer back at him. Good idea. I should have done that. But then I would also be a snitch, chat. I don't know if I could live with that. I couldn't live with that on my conscience. Oh yeah, we have Nucero sandals. I forgot we sold those. Y'all, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Thief's Den. Appreciate that. I was just in level 3. All the blues are horrible. I feel horrible. I just want a hug from anyone besides Path. Put the Abber weapon over here. All set in there. Barking was sufficient though. I feel like barking is that's like the conversation ender, you know? Oh yeah, we also got a blood core. That's actually a pretty good run. You can't come back from having someone bark at you. Check Aegis. I don't think Aegis has anything going for it this week other than the fact that it's Aegis, so. I mean, if I was talking with someone and they barked at me, I'd probably end the conversation, so that's totally fair. You go, chat. You heard it here first. It's a tried and true method. I would recommend it in real life. If your boss is ever doing some shit you don't like, just start barking at him. Nothing in here. Don't care about Eldritch Phylactery. Damn it. Where are my shrooms? Bring out the shrooms. I'm gonna wait for him to kill this, chat. I believe that this will drop a shroom. Damn it. I'm not sure what the graphic for the shrooms is this week. Is it the same or is it different, chat? I think they change it every year, so I would assume it's different. It's different? Okay. Why are your buffs lasting that long? It is an alchemy codex thing. It's the singular reason that we have alchemy in the build. This one, is it Bandolier? No. Some mixed results. Yeah, mixed results. Mixed results increases how long potions last by a fuckload. It's really, really good. Thanks. You're welcome. Hashtag educational chat. It looks like a squid this year. It looked like a cinnamon roll with tentacles last year, so I guess it's not too much different. We'll wait for him to kill this. Shroom me, dude. Oh my. They're holding out. They're hiding. They seem much rarer this year. Drop weight less than last year. I think they lowered the drop weight. I mean, it would make sense that the drop rate would be lower on them because the event's lasting all month. So I could see that. But if that's the case, it really does surprise me they're only selling for 50K. When the first Shroom event went, it only lasted for a week, but they were selling for like 700K each. It was ridiculous. Looks like the eyeball in the new Alien show to me. I have not heard good things about that. That's actually a way better description. It's not bad. Yeah. When I see it, that's what I thought of. Maybe you found the inspiration, maybe. Damn. Yeah, a sport for sure. Chad, don't say that, okay? I can't handle anymore. I'm just coming back from 2 weeks of no internet, okay? I'm in a fragile mental state. Oh my god, dude, the toll payments. Let's go, you legends. Oh my god, dude. They just lay it out on the ground. Damn. What a bunch of legends, dude. It's Aaron and Edkin. They just laid it out on the ground. Did you see that? You like their look? Yeah, they're killing it. They got the pumpkin head on. What more could you want? All right, let's go drop this stuff off. Well, we'll come back over there and we'll check that. Check that person? Yeah, let's see. Where's the seed though? Sure. You know they had like a stack of 20 mushrooms in their inventory for sure. No doubt about it. No less than 20 shrooms. You heard it here first. Do I really want to dig through this person's inventory? I mean, I guess we might as well. He's got a core in there. Pretty sure that was a fortune core he had. It was me, surprise. Welcome back. Oh my god, it was Bebo all along. The ultimate disguise. Thank you, Bebo. Thank you. So many things here. Oh, it's an Earth core. Oh. Scams. I just, in my opinion, that's putting it lightly. An Earth core? Are you kidding me right now? All that work. Found the chest just sitting at 95% picked. Alrighty. Did we check this person already? Okay. Arcane core. I mean, you already know where we're going to take that. Easy 50k grab there. That's what I'm talking about. Pick probably broke. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's actually horrible. Very funny, though. I guess that's why lockpickers always got like 23 different lockpicks on them, huh? carry 2 sets on me for that reason, because I always forget. I did not see that coming. Louis, what did you do? What did you not see coming? Which part? I don't see anything of value in that person's inventory. Can't tell the difference between browser and Slack window. All right, we're good to go. The inventory is loaded up. We got all types of random stuff in here. We're chilling. A successful dungeon run of Toll Collection. Copperwood lumber. 2 holy phylacteries. How much are holy cores going for? They're kind of expensive, right? They're like 30K, 20K. Can't remember. We go to Palma? Yeah, we can check Palma. They dropped a shit ton, like 12K. Oof. Oof. 60 to 20. The 8 arcane scrolls, that's pretty good. 18, let's move those over here. Arcane core, you go in there. Dark chocolate carpet dye. I bet that actually looks sick. That's probably actually a really cool carpet dye. Okay, get all this stuff put up and then let us go to let us go to oh yeah, Palma. Let's do Palma. That's right. I got a still trap, chat. I would never forget anything. I've never forgotten anything I've ever been told, and not even a little. Let's see what we got here. See if the dungeons are hot or not. I need some arcane and blood cores. Can you steal some for me? We've stolen quite a few arcane cores today, actually. I think we've stolen 3 so far. No shrooms? Are you kidding me right now? You come into my house and you slap me across the face with that disrespect? 398. I mean, that's quite a bit. Definitely like to check this person's inventory if we get a chance. Oh, come on. That was like such an unfortunate poisoning right there. Very tragic. I don't think there's anything in any of these other pouches, but let's just check real quick, make sure. We're gonna find a shroom before the day's over, Chad. You have my word, okay? I refuse to go down shroomless, not like this. I'm sure if you were to boombox someone, they would have a few on them. Is that how that works? It just blows shrooms into their backpack? I'm feeling bad. It makes me want to come to the dungeon with the spore. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. We're going to find one out natural, okay? It's going to be growing in somebody's backpack organically. Ow. Paid actors, they're actually interns. They're unpaid actors. $514. Okay, that's prime spore territory right there. Backstabber, they got that like dank, musty backpack. It's always in the dark. It's like perfect mushroom growing territory. Oh my god, dude. Oh, what is that backpack? Use the fire breathing oil? I got you. And if you're curious, yes, they can see it with Nyman stealth. It just appears out of thin air. Okay. So come back around this way because I know there's people farming in this room. So we'll check the double demon room down here, see if anyone's there. It is kind of crazy that we've checked this many people and haven't found anything worth stealing yet. That backstabber had quite a bit of stuff, but his backpack was just absolutely blown up. There's so much stuff in there. Complete junk heap. How do you make the mob HP bars red? Go to options and then go to combat spells, and this changes one right here. Can be attacked color. Set that one to whatever you want it to. All right, let's see. We can do crawl again, I guess. See what we got here. Thought about doing it in Nucero. Nucero is obviously very popular today, very busy. But we haven't had a lot of luck finding good stuff there so far. You come back around, check this person. 306, that's pretty good. Might be something in here where it's still in, like a mushroom spore. Damn it. Arcane scroll. Okay, well, I don't care about that. Yeah, let's keep looking. I can't believe it, Chad. I can't believe it. This entire place is a giant bioluminescent mushroom. There's got to be shrooms here. Oh, dude, we need to check Undermountain. We rarely have an excuse to go to Undermountain. This is a perfect chance. And I think Wilderness is kind of good this week as well. So there might actually be people in Undermountain, much as that dungeon's a bit of a nuisance. Leave Undermountain alone. Don't make it popular again. Chad, if anything, I think me stealing from people there will make it less popular. Just pluck one of the shrooms off the walls. That's what I'm saying. Okay, move all this stuff aside here. Oh, fuck. Right when I stole from him. The fact that 3 people were revealed on him at the exact same time is actually insane. Yoink. The old yoink. That person, dude. That person is like absolutely brain fucked. For sure. That person's got to be like 100% brain fucked. 3 people revealed on him at legit the exact same time. I mean, how does your brain process that without complete fucking just failing in every conceivable way? Yeah, unfortunately, we have to cut this person's cloak up. Oh, never mind. It's uncuttable, so we have to drop it on a mob instead. So you might as well take the shadow hide there. Don't really care about the rest of the stuff, but we'll grab a little bit more gold here. Okay, sure. Hey, everyone. I hope you're all having a good time in Outlands. Yo, thank you so much, Estelle. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Good to hear from you. Yeah, another scroll in here. This is the one we didn't still. This is the crook. It just looks like a normal one. Rosewood. Sure. This game's supposed to be fun. Okay, what about this one? Anything in here? Hour book. Exceedingly melodious. Surprisingly accurate. Okay. Gonna drop a big update on Secret Saria this week. Finally managed to fix the boats and make them less choppy to sell. Oh shit, that's a huge quality of life. Damn, that's crazy. The choppy boats does have a special place in my heart for making me want to throw up. As a person who doesn't experience seasickness or motion sickness. I mean, I guess technically I've never been in the sea, so maybe I have seasickness. I don't know. The unique choppiness of UO's boating mechanics does impart a very special level of nausea in my stomachs. All 2 of them. Honestly, I think I would rather have the arcane essence. But we'll steal the commodity because it's a big box. And it's got to be worth something. Yeah, let's go drop this stuff off and go work our way towards the gate. It does always it does amuse me. I feel like getting killed by stealth reds is one of the worst ways to die. It's one thing when you're like in an escape scene, you know, an epic chase scene where they're hunting you down. And you get to like at least experience some level of fear when reds appear on your screen, but when you get killed by a stealth red, it's over before you even have time to process what's happening. Yeah, this person has done what I would qualify as make a troll inventory for sure. Most stealth rats are so bad, so they don't get many kills. So you still get to experience the fear of being attacked. Although I got blasted by stealth red for the first time the other day. Oh, that hit me. Yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here. Shake it off. Yeah. Got to shake it off, chat. I think I'm trying to think. I've died to a stealth red before on my PVMer. I think it was number 9 when I was in SSC. I think so. I'm pretty sure it was number 9. Or was it Melito doesn't have a stealth red, I don't think. It had to be number 9. It was one of those two. I got blasted in SSC by him on my PVMer. That was months ago. Drop this stuff off. How much gold do we got here? Melito as a stealth red could actually be scary. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be on the other end of it, that's for sure. The Crawl Hive spell deed, some more arcane essence. How we looking on the essence? 500? Sure. Join the club. Three tracking scrolls. All right, you go over here too then. If you want to be in the giveaways so bad, I won't say no. Oh, Leah, wild Louis appears. Oh shit. Oh, let's go. You said, how much did you say, Louis? I can't remember. Can I have my bassinet back? I don't think I have stole a bassinet. Pay you later? I mean, I can just pay you right now. It's no big deal. Let's go, dude. Camping Link, you legend. Yo, thank you, Louis. We're about to be able to carry so much weight, chat. Just you wait. 496. Check this out, chat. Check this out. 505. We can carry 1K gold more. We're going to be unstoppable. Going to be absolutely unstoppable. $100% not worth. Louis, hey, remember that gold link, Jester? Yeah, no internet though. I'll get you while Jester is streaming. And look, okay, I tried to pay, all right? I tried to pay right now. Louis likes to live life on the edge there. It is insane. You know how many bodies we would have to loot to make it worth actually filling up on gold links? What the hell was that? Was that the paper airplane? Hey, what's in here? Is that Shimmer Comet? Yeah, Shimmer Comet's sick. It's a cool hue. It's a really cool hue. The paper airplane's kind of awesome. All right, let's see here. Let's do Moz again. There's a ton of people in Mausoleum, so I feel like we can make some goodies happen. What did you steal from that Tamer and Crawl? Tamer and Crawl. Tamer and Crawl. I think it was the one with the stealth PKs. I think it was a skill scroll. The one that the Reds pooped on. Yeah, that was a doozy. It was a tracking skill scroll. Yeah. Technically, we stole two things. I don't remember what they were, though. I think they were both skill scrolls. Maybe Arcane Essence? It might have been Arcane Essence if you had Arcane Essence. I can't remember. You think you won this outfit in a Mega Friday giveaway? Really? Yeah, that's a sick outfit. Yeah, research notes. Let's go. I really want to do an outfit in Dark Jam, but it's really hard to find good pieces that work with Dark Jam. Yeah, dark colors are hard to work with in general. It's really difficult. You got to use them for just strong contrast. Dark Jam is one of the few I like that's a dark color just because the purple is so like vivid and still stands out. But so many of the dark hues just look the same. It's painful. Kind of insane that this place went from being absolutely slammed. Surf's up, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Forgot we had a stay hydrated command. Thank you. I need water right now. So I appreciate that. There's some really sick colors that I haven't used yet. I sat on test for like 2 hours one day playing with different colors. There's like a poop brown that was super expensive. Who's paying to look like literal shit? We kink shaming now. Chad, I'm a live and let live kind of person. But I will kink shame scat. I'm sorry to say. There's an umber color that's brown and expensive. Isn't dark chocolate really expensive? I think it was dark chocolate. Yeah, that makes sense. Dark chocolate's cheap, is it? It's like 30K each for a while. What's the problem with dark hues? There's very few dark hues that are expensive. There's a reason all the expensive hues are like super bright outside of like Shimmer Paradox. Stuff like that. Excuse me. 10K now? Yeah. See, it looks like they're just arriving. Oh my god, dude. Hit him from fucking downtown. All right. I considered not looting it, but the longer I stood there, the more I thought to myself, I will loot it. So we looted it. I don't think leather is actually worth that much, so that's why I was kind of like, do I really care? You should just use the set. Dude, you know how swagged out we would be as a thief if we just ran around with Velite on? Could use it or give it away as a set. Someone will use it. I mean, I guess we might as well use it. Let's see how much it improves our AR. Let's see. We have 74 currently. Do we need the sleeves? Leggings, I think. Yeah. It's less AR? Oh, right. We wear bone. That makes sense. Less AR, more mana regen. Ah, fuck a mana. We don't need that where we're going, Chad. Don't you worry. Damn, he brought the ruins with him. I respect that. Please be Shiv. Necro. Oh, 25K. Don't mind if I do. Yoink. Could use it or give it away as a set. Someone will use it. That's true. That's true. Put it in the Friday mega giveaway, I guess. She just randomly walk into 25K. Yeah, pretty pog, huh? That body was a paid actor. Definitely an upsetting lack of shrooms. There's like 150K give or take of sacks of 3K gold earlier in Moz. Yeah, we grabbed like 40K of it. So there might be people doing the boss over here. Let's have a quick look. I think Necro Skulls were like 15K or something, maybe less. I don't care about that too much. We do have research nodes, which is 35 to 40. Let's have a look in here. Let's see if they're doing boss or not. Okay. There's a custodian, that's for sure. Oh my god. Person's a lunatic. No. They hit me with the wall, dude. So rude. The absolute disrespect. Okay, let's see. Research notes. You go there. Necro Skull. You go over here. Wait. You go here. There we go. All right. Yeah, we'll just stick this Valorite leather suit in the Friday mega giveaway. Can I figure out a way to get this in here? I'll sort this stuff later. Chat, if you guys haven't already joined the Mega Friday giveaway, once again, you can type in !Friday, or if you're already in the Discord, just head over to the giveaways channel and get joined up. Giving away everything you see here. Nearly 3 mil in corrupted links by themselves. plus everything else you see here, chat. So if you haven't already joined, you are missing out. All that stuff donated to us by Philly Cheesecake. Very nice. They say cheesecake. Philly Cheesecake. That makes me want some cheesecake. Having a severe lack of cheesecake in my life right now. I'd smash. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. All right, where to, chat? Let's see. Let's do what other dungeons are good this week? We have Maz Crawl, Polma, Nicero, Aegis, obviously. Let's try Undermountain. Do I still have a book to Undermountain? Might not have a rune to Undermountain. Oh yeah, here we are. Oh my god, dude, there's actually people farming Undermountain. Holy. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Let's get in here. Let's have a look around. Everybody's leaving. Interesting. Cares why there's just like people running in and out of this place when they don't have any loot or anything. So yeah, I was waiting to see if he's gonna recall or not. Okay, let's have a look. See if we can find anybody down here. With shrooms being 50k in value, I don't know if people are really going to go out of their way to farm them or not, but we'll see. We'll see if we can find some stuff going on here. I'm just curious why there's like 4 people right at the entrance there fucking around. I'm definitely not seeing too much as far as dead things go, but people tend to farm the mushroom area the most, so we won't give up hope until we check there. This place is haunting at level 10 lightning. Oh, were they trying to get to their bodies maybe? Lighting, not lighting. Oh yeah, whoops. I'm telling you, having lighting turned on in UO adds so much to it. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever stepped into that room before. I have to imagine not many people. Yeah, it looks like people are farming the funguses. The fungus tends to be the most farmed area for the event, so that doesn't surprise me. I'm curious how many people actually come to Undermountain to do the chest, though. Not many, I would imagine. Hmm. Curious. These are just random horse dung on the ground. All right. I'm sorry, did you say random horse? I did not. It said, why is there random horse dung on the ground? Damn, dude, they're working this guy. He's got a tambourine. He's got wilderness cloth. There's just not really anything that I'm seeing that I want to steal from him yet. He might have some more stuff buried here. The question is it worth digging through? Clicking the mouse to frame, where is the health bar displayed? Clicking the mouse to frame, where is the health bar displayed? I don't understand the question. A shroom just dropped in his pack. Oh, fuck. I was reading chat. Damn, he fucking bolted after getting it too. That sucks. That's what I get. I didn't even see it, dude. Damn, dude, he really did. He just straight up bolted. There's a limited edition super rare one too. No, dude. Fuck. This is the price we pay to read chat. Feels bad. I legit didn't even see it. Not even see it. Yeah, he's absolutely gone. Hell, friend. I walk away for 2 seconds and I miss the party. Damn, dude, I can't believe we did that. That sucks. I'm a potato. So yeah, let's check Darkmire. We gotta do our boulder dodging reps. We gotta get them in. It's not like you need to do a pass through on a mountain every 2-3 dungeon runs to get a spore. I mean, maybe that person just got really, really lucky, or maybe surf's up, dude. Oh hell yeah, it's water time. Or maybe Under Mountain's drop rate really is just a high. Damn it. You still got the second boulder. Been 2 weeks yet, but it's like riding a bike. Surf's up, dude. Oh hell yeah, more water. Water truly is. Surf's up, dude. Oh, yeah, more water. Okay. What could go wrong, chat? Come on, drop a shroom for us. You know you want to. It does have higher drop rate. I know it's higher. I'm just curious how much higher. Yeah, just grab that junk soul. Ooh, wait, there's a lot of gold on the ground. Oh my god, dude, there's so much gold on the ground. Drop rate's so bad, that's why they made it a month long. Well, I just want the prices to go up, okay? You got 3 spores the other day with very little effort? Damn. Have they made the sound effect louder yet? Because I know that's what gets people most of the time. They don't even realize that they have a spore, which is kind of shocking to me because it was very obvious, the sound effect and the particle animation. Got a bit of a troll inventory, to put it lightly. I feel like the sound is louder. I did something absolutely heinous last night in Undermountain. The Gray XL mini boss was up and I stole the loot from Backstabber, who spent probably an hour whittling it down. Jesus Christ. Jeez. Honestly, if you ever find a Backstabber soloing, it is one of the greatest feelings, because you know that loot's getting split like 50-50 and there's absolutely nothing they can do about it. Well, I guess at least we found some gold while we were here. Quick 43k grab, pretty good. He got aggro from a watcher and I got like 90% of the loot. Oof. I wonder how long that took. That had to have taken a hot minute. Damn, how have we gotten so many tracking scrolls? It's the 4th tracking scroll today. Hmm. If there was a rare, I probably would have given it to him. I felt horrible. Just crying on the loot as you steal it off the mob. He's running around scared and helpless as the mobs are killing him. Watching you loot in the corner. You're standing there crying, but your bag is getting fatter. I get it. I learned this in therapy chat. It's called reframing, okay? It's really important when you're a thief to reframe your bad actions as good actions. So instead of you're stealing it from them so they can't have it, you're helping them carry it out of the dungeon so they don't hurt their back in a, you know, in an act of machoism where they try to carry everything in one run. You decided to help them. $420. See, this is a perfect example, dude. This person's back is gonna fucking blow out. You can't just run around carrying 427 stones. So that's a lot of weight. Dude. Trappers are the bane of my existence. They really are. They kill stuff so fast. It's crazy. It would honestly be funny as fuck if you went to a therapist for like A+ sessions about being a thief and stealing from people. Then on the very last session, you let them know you did it all in a video game and then leave. Yeah, dude. I don't think they're going to care too much as long as they're getting paid. They'll help you with any problems, dude. Real or not. As long as you got that money in hand. Assume this is a backstabber. Come on, man. Just make it happen. Kill this dragon so I can check your backpack and we can both get on with our day. That was an act of cowardice. That's all I'm saying. It takes a real piece of work, derogatory, to do something like that. To walk up to a dragon, maim the fuck out of it, and then leave it alive while it's just like gushing blood everywhere. It's fucked up. This is why I don't trust PVMers. They're the sickest breed of human. They just indiscriminately murder and kill and maim. It's absolutely horrible. I felt when I hit my sorting macro and I hear the rare diatome toilet filling sound and I have no idea what die it was. Just lockpicking things. I can't imagine not looking at the loot I get and not feeling a rush of excitement. There's a lot of backstabbers who farm these first few mobs in AK3 and they hit each mob and leave it low health and wait for someone to finish them. Yeah, we call those people bastards, not backstabbers. Very similar words, so I understand the confusion, but very different. I keep everything in one bag to freak out the snoopers. Overwhelms their brains. I understand that. It happens to us multiple times a day, and it is overwhelming. It's like being thrown into an ice bath. Gonna need these people to have something worth stealing soon. Preferably a shroom. My God. Didn't really have anything else in his inventory that I'm super interested in stealing. But we'll go and grab one more for the road. Ooh, doesn't cast. Interesting. They don't want to follow through here. This is the fun area. All right. I mean, we stalled what, a lightning core, a spell you need, and how many research nodes? 2, I think. Yeah, 2 research materials. Still no shroom, if you can believe it. Still no shroom. If we can just get one a day, I'll be happy. Or 30. That's quite good. All right, this is the one, chat. This guy's gonna have a shroom. He's gonna be shroomed up. Oh, dude, come on. Oh my God, dude. Come on. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my God, dude. These mobs are the worst. They're somehow provoked and still the most annoying thing ever. That's honestly, it's impressive. See if we can actually lockpick this. Come on. Come on. Come on. You got this. Oh. Let's go. It took some hard work and dedication, chat, but in the end, it actually did matter. Giga Lockpicker, hashtag honest work. That's right. Hashtag grind culture, hashtag hustle. Let's loop back around to the death gate. We'll check a couple of people over there, see if they have anything worth yoinking. And if we don't find anything, we will hit the gate, go drop this stuff off. Pretty good run. Pretty good. If we could find a fat stack of gold on a dead body, that would be that would really you know, complete the day for me, I feel. Okay. Nothing in the trad pouches. They got a distillation. So let him kill this stone adder. See if it drops anything. If we don't get anything off of this one, aka a mushroom, we'll keep moving. See, you look like somebody that would have a shroom. You got a lot of things. A shroom is unfortunately not one of them. One item, 3 stones. What would be 3 stones? An instrument? But he's a backstabber, so I'm not sure. Let's see what we got in this pouch here. Come on, good loot. Good loot. Take us to Loot City. I mean, that's pretty good. I'm gonna steal the air core because I feel like it has way more likelihood of being valuable at some point. It's gonna come back, Chad, okay? Trust me. Someday they're gonna be worth a lot again. It's gonna happen, okay? Just you gotta trust. have a look at this person. I don't remember if we've checked them or not. The life of a backstabber, dude. Or the life of a trapper. It's insane, right? I don't see anything in here actually worth stealing. Just checking the stuff he's killing. You think with him killing that stuff, all of that stuff, his odds of getting shrooms is probably going to be pretty high because he's just clearing out rooms. But yeah, if I wanted to wait around for him to kill stuff, I would just do the farming myself. A nice resounding 236 gold. Very nice. T-map, 2 research notes. Lightning core, put that over there. The skill ball up there. Nacero spell you did. I have to imagine that's worth like 10k, if not less. Get restocked. Let's try Aegis again. See what we can find here. It is crazy, dude. Aegis is just always popular. You just drank your 3rd shroom of the day? What the hell, dude? Everyone I found is holding out. They got no shrooms. They're shroomless. Unshroomed. SHROOMTOBER now feels like a lie. Yep. Confirmed. It's gonna be pretty annoying to check, I have a feeling. They should rename it to SHROOMTOBER-ish. That's what I'm saying. SHROOMTOBER unless you're within X miles of Jester. This is a shroomless region. 115. Okay, let's head to level 4. If we could just find some people that are like power farming down here, that's our best bet. But we haven't gotten too lucky with the groups and Maws that have been power farming. And nobody in level 4. I mean, the only other level 4 dungeon that people might be is Cav, but I just really don't think people are going to be farming Cav, truthfully. Not Cav 4 anyways. When we went there earlier, we didn't find anybody. Well, that's not true, actually. We did find one group. $270. Our first shroom, dude. Oh, he's not moving. He's too tricky. Fell in the stealing attempt. I wanted to take him on the longest journey possible to hit him with the wall. That way I had to run all the way back around. Did actually just hide? I know. It's more fun to go on a run, though. We haven't had any good chases today. We got our first shroom, chat. We've done it. All we had to do was complain enough. That's it. That's all you got to do, dude. You can solve all of life's problems by complaining. You heard it here first. Wait, oh, reds. He said, fuck that, dude. There's reds up there. Yeah, I mean, his backpack was fully loaded with shit, but our teleport's going to be on cooldown, so we can only grab one of them. F that, let the thief have it? Yeah. Is the red even up here? What is going on here? I mean, that's gonna leave you feeling bad for sure. Yeah, it's coming around this way. Is that the person we just stole from? Yeah, it is. Okay, well, I'm glad that we managed to get a shroom cell because now at least I know what they look like, and they do look insane. They really do look like an eye, the eye thing. Anything here? Just do a little bit more looking around here while we're waiting on our red or our combat timer to go away so we can leave. Check some bodies. Chat, why do people carry lock boxes on them? The practice lockpicking things on them. You can drop them when being chased if someone behind gets stuck. Okay, that's what I figured. I wasn't sure if there was like a different purpose for them that people were using them for or not. We used to do that to people at SSC all the time. The little rope bridge, just run across the rope bridge and drop them on there when people are chasing you. It's so funny. They put the research notes, put the team map, 3K gold, sure. Got our first spore, chat. Look at that. Got our first spore. Took us like 3.5 hours, which is a little bit embarrassing, but that's okay. The important part is that it happened. Let's do more Moz. Moz is honestly popping today. It's going crazy. Moz is like way more active than Nucera, which I wouldn't really expect. But then again, Moz is EXP, right? So never mind, that makes total sense. Chad, I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling Taco Bell today, dude. I'm just craving it. Craving Taco Bell. How much LPN detect do you have to open boxes in people's bags? Don't need you don't need any, depending on the box. If they so what a lot of people do to make lock boxes, they just roll a brand new character that has like 50 carpentry and stuff. And if they make boxes with locks at 50, you don't need any lock picking to lockpick it. Now that they've redone the templates, I think you can start with like 60 carpentries, so that might be different nowadays, but yeah, a lot of holdover from that. So as a result, we find a lot of lock boxes that we can lockpick even with 0 lockpicking. See, like that one's too hard for us to lockpick. The person's outfit was crazy, by the way. Okay, don't see anything of interest there. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, oh, he's fucked. That poison chat, it'll get you. The consort claims another. Oh my god. The psycho. Gonna have to bark at him again. These monsters. It is crazy, dude. Some people are just like, I'm gonna murder this innocent jester. Ooh, a dead person. I don't know why we can't just get along, dude. The PVMers and us thieves, we could live in harmony together if they would just stop attacking me. Just let me steal from you. Okay. Well, we are gonna steal his weapon. And I guess we'll steal the very rare seed because I think it's worth like 10k at least, but seems like he definitely had a lockbox on him at one point. Somebody took it from him though, because well, he's got a key on his inventory at least, maybe. Can you get me that key? Do you have the box? You have the box. Hey, where are you at? We'll split the loots. Oh, hell yeah. Where you at, Paul? Say come down this way. We'll have a look over here real fast. Just see if anybody's in this main chamber over here farming it up. We can get a yoink from them if they are. Big group coming into level 3 of Mausoleum. Oh. Who is there? Like 20 people? Holy, that's a boss run. It's got to be a boss run. Stealth PK is in level 2. Yikes. Pretty farmed up. I would definitely like to check the inventories here, but they're not doing peacemaking or anything, so this is not the mob. Oh, they did piece it. Yoink. Another shroom, baby. Let's go. Oh my god. Shroom number 2, chat. Let's go. Things are turning around for old Jester. I'm gonna guess that one just spawned in his inventory too. He was, I mean, he had a fuckload of stuff in there, so. That bag was stacked. Anytime you see somebody with just a shield in their hand, chat, you steer clear of them because there's like a 90% chance they have tracking. Anything on this person? More shrooms, preferably. $29. Let's come over here. Check this person. We could get if we can get 2 shrooms in one go, chat. Could you imagine? We'll be unstoppable. We could dual wield shrooms. 1 for each hand. I'll let you sell a shroom for me if you can give me an arcane core. Can't, chat. No collusion. No collusion. How much gold do we get? 35k? Not bad. How much gold was this? Yeah, perfect. And then another shroom. Pog. Chat, what are very rare seeds worth? I think they're like 10k, right? Let me check. Let's see. Very rare seed. 6k. All right. All right. Well, that's going in the Friday mega giveaway. Congratulations. It just gets better, chat. Another 6k. Just gets better. Let's see, you go there. Arcane scroll, you go over there. All right. Pretty good. All right. Do you want to meet me on Shelter Island, Paul, for this key if you want to open that thing up? I'm at your door? Oh, shit. Oh my god, you are at my door. I'm very observant, as you can see. Extremely observant. 9 items. What could it be? Oh my god. Damn, he was farming, huh? I love that he splits his stuff up. To be honest, all I want's the uncommons. You can have the rest of the stuff. I just want it for the RNG. Also, the metallic eggplant carpet dye. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. We got to RNG the uncommons. That's all I care about, Chad. If we can do Gamba, then we're gonna Gamba, damn it. You know, I can't resist the call of the Gamba. Is Petrum good this week? I don't remember. Let's do a Cav. You know what I'm always saying, chat. When you're in a good mood, put yourself in a bad mood by going to Cav. That's one of my mottos. See what we got down here. Fingers crossed. As much as I always insult Cavernam, and this isn't an apology, so don't get it twisted. Much as I always rag on Cavernam, where you always seem to get loot over here. You have like 900 very common black goods. Holy. Dude, you got to turn those things in. Not this week, because the black goods are absolutely horrific this week, but when they're good, you got to turn those things in. You're going to be turning in black goods for days. It's going to be a full-time job for you. Only turn them in when they're exactly 50%. I respect that. I can see why you have 900 of them for sure. All right. Level 3 T map. Yoink. Assume those are still going for about 30K or yeah, 30K, somewhere around there. You got 400 on commons. Whew. I think the last time they were good, which was like 2 weeks ago, I think we turned in like 90 or something like that. And we got a legit nothing good. It was what's that word where you're like you've lost all hope? It's like despair, but on steroids. I was feeling that after that. I didn't know if the world could ever fix itself after that encounter. Everything, it was like I saw the Matrix code, you know? Like, those are like the points and whose line is it anyways? The percentages are made of it. It won't matter anyways. Dude, I love Whose Line. Like one of my favorite shows. Colin Mockery is actually my role model. He's up there with Bob Ross, dude. If you don't like Bob Ross or Colin Mockery, we're not going to get along. I remember the last 50% turn in, someone turned in like 200 and got nothing special. So I turned them in whenever I feel like it. Yeah, I get that. It doesn't seem like it matters that much for sure. The percentages, that is. You just get arcane scrolls out the ass. I turned in 2 extremely rares. Got gold from both of them. Feels real bad. But that won't stop me, Chad. I'm only turning them in if they're 40% or more. They'll never win. I won't let them. They won't defeat my hope, okay? My hope will live on. I keep turning them in 40% plus. I'm gonna get some more thief antiquities. It's gonna happen. Maybe I'm just still riding the high from getting the thieves tools from last time. $35 plus seems acceptable to me. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Especially when you're coming off a week like this one, you're like, damn, I'll take whatever I can get. $50% difference is like 100G. Well, it depends on the one, I guess. But yeah, I really only care about uncommons. Uncommons are like the only ones that are worth getting excited for. Unless you get like a legendary or something. Use it as a deco. I want to level my backstabber just so I can hoard hundreds of black goods and get absolutely nothing. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Surf's up, dude. Oh, hell yeah. It's water time. How is there nobody down here? There's actually no one here. We've been scammed again. I gotta stop coming to Cal for it, Chad. I gotta get it into my brain, dude. I gotta get it tattooed on my brain. Do not go to Cal 4 under any circumstances. Do not do it. You will be sad. Not even a paltry stack of 500k gold on the ground for us. Can you believe that? Okay. All right, we'll come around this way. We'll check this side, and then we'll get the hell out of this iced over hell dungeon. I stuck some of my black guns in my vendor my first week of having one. It's still on there. Damn. How much did you put them for? Is somebody over here farming? Less than they were going for, which is probably too much now. I think I'd pay like 1k for them. Mm-hmm. I had a 500k deco that I put away intending to sell it. I cannot for the life of me find where I put it in my limited storage. A hoarder's nightmare. Cycle ahead. Damn, that thing takes a lot of hits. What the hell? He's too quick. He's too careful. He's too cautious. It's a lot of dead people. We'll check this person's inventory in a second. Just gotta be careful. Can't get messed up by any of the AoE mobs here. If I'm not mistaken, this guy uses that AoE quite a lot. Oh, God. How do you bleed a rock, by the way, Chen? Somebody want to explain that for the audience? Very carefully. Yeah, to be honest, not to be a contrarian, but he didn't seem like he was being all that careful. Well, I guess he was dodging. You know what? Maybe you're right. Hit him in the vein. Ooh, good one. Good one. Oh, yeah, I found it. It was in a random shelf, not in a chest. Let's go. Another mystery closed. Thanks to me, chat. Thanks to me. I did absolutely nothing, but you're welcome. You're welcome whether you want to be or not. Maybe we do some new Sarah. got some people farming. We got some gamers down here. We better actually get some loot here. I'm not at war with Nucero. We're still best friends. We're really cool with each other, but I need the people here to actually have some loot. At 13 stones, okay? See, this is what I'm talking about. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous treatment, okay? After everything we've done to build rapport with Nucero, it's going to treat us like this. It's just, you can't trust anyone or anything. Okay, I mean, a level 4 team out. Okay, you know what? We're back. We're friends again. We've decided to mend our problems, and it's water under the bridge. It might not be a shroom, but it's a level 4 team map, and I'm still a team map lover. I love team maps. Level 4s, level 5s, level 3s, 2s, even 1s. Now, I wouldn't say I get too hyped up when I see a level 1 team map. But in that moment, just before you check it to find out what level it is, there's a dopamine hit. I think anyone who played OSI gets excited when they see team maps. It really is like the most gratifying item to steal. Since I first started playing on this server to now, it's like my favorite thing to steal. Anytime I see a team map, I'm just like, let's go, dude. This is the right dungeon. We came to the right place. Level 1 or set level 6, they all hit in the same way in my brain. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. Come up this way. Seems like most people are just hanging around the death gate. Maybe over here at Sunworms. You get the equal amount of disappointment getting any other map. Unless it's a mining map. If I see a mining map, I get pretty hyped up about that. Yeah. Okay. Let me just go ahead and hit the potion button there before we get absolutely smoked. Price on ore maps actually went up recently since I started playing. It makes sense. Ore prices are astronomically high. I think they just keep going up. What are ore commodities going for now, chat? Let's see. Try to check this person a little bit more thoroughly. Would love to get another shroom. Could you imagine, chat? 3 shrooms in 1 hour? You know how gratifying that would be? Let's see. Hoping he wouldn't kill it that quickly. Don't off screen, don't off screen. Oh, damn. You haven't seen a single one, but to be fair, I haven't played as much. Yeah, people in chat were saying earlier that it seems like the drop rate is rarer this year. I don't know if that's true or not. And in fairness, I haven't seen any until the 2 that we just witnessed in the last hour here. But I feel like they've always been pretty rare, so I don't know. Okay, red's in the dungeon. A very casual red attack there. You would think that the 2 blues might have fought back there because, I mean, they're like right next to the moon gate, so why not? It's like 1v2. That's like one of those situations where if I was a blue, I definitely would have attacked, and if the other blue didn't attack, they would go on the permanent shit list for sure. Since it came out, I've probably killed 2 mil worth of mobs and have only gotten 1 to drop. Pretty rare. Definitely pretty damn rare. Could you imagine how much more disgusting of a TF would be if you had T15 Shadow and a full line of extra step links? We wouldn't have any problems moving around, that's for damn sure. You can pretty much move nonstop at T15 now anyways. Joke's on you. It doesn't even hurt when you throw a Paragon chest because those are just Paragon plushies. They're not made of metal, so. Ow. Ow. And you already know a Louis cloak is soft. Ow. Ow. Okay, that one hurt. That was actually just a rock. Ow. Damn, we got 2. We got 2 black. A steel wall? Okay, now that's just fucked up. A whole ass wall? Somewhere in those redeems was still 1,000 gold. Yeah, we stole some from that wyvern. Don't worry, I got you. Okay. I was fishing for a house, no dice. We threw a rock. Ow. Yeah, that one had some velocity. Ow. 198. Okay. We're getting scanned by these mobs because they're poor. Ow. This is the most casual PK of all time. He's literally just chilling. Yo, Jarrell coming in with the 15 months, hitting us with that Twitch Prime, the Bezos bucks. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hey, chat, are you guys excited for them to rename Twitch Prime to, what is it called? Luna? Thanks for hitting me with the Luna bucks, dude. That sounds fucking awesome, right? That just rolls right off the tongue. Yeah. Ow. What? It's true. It's happening. Yeah, thanks for the Luna. Thanks for that Twitch Luna. Appreciate that. I'm trying to normalize it ahead of getting ahead of the curve, you know. The loony bucks, because Jester, chat, we're not insane, okay? We're not insane. We're just mildly psychotic, which I think most people are to some extent. So it's perfectly fine. The Prime Gaming brand is going away apparently. Yeah, they're renaming it. I honestly couldn't tell you why. As somebody in the marketing department wanted to feel like they're doing something, I guess. That would be my guess. They are finally adding the ability for people to rewind streams though, so that's kind of pog. I'm excited for that. That's going to be sick. YouTube's had the technology for, I don't know, 20 years now, so it's going to be nice to see Twitch catching up 2 decades later. That'll be awesome. Very excited for that. Let's do Palma. I just pop out chat here anyways and watch on YouTube because I have YouTube premium and get no ads. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, dude. I don't know. YouTube's video player is just so much better. Everything else I like more about Twitch, like Twitch is better in every other regard, but the viewing, like the video player on Twitch is just so bad. Yeah, it's a interesting backpack design. What the hell? He's holding out its cursor. He's a scoundrel. But I am excited. I am excited for it to have a rewind function because that's like one of my biggest complaints when I'm watching somebody on Twitch and I miss something because, you know, I'm chronically distracted. Like the only way to rewind is to either go find the VOD or to clip it and hope it was in like the last 6 minutes or something. So I'm excited for that. That'll be useful. I missed the mob rat HP thing because I'm on phone if you don't mind repeating. Oh, you just go to options, then you go to combat spells and you'll see this one. Cannot be attacked color. Just change that to whatever you want it to be. If YouTube had an the integration is just better on Twitch for sure. Yeah. Twitch is like so much better for like having an actual like community and like interaction and stuff like that. YouTube is just like completely lacking on that front. Like YouTube chat sucks ass. The like support systems on YouTube are complete ass. Like everything outside of the video player, discoverability is complete ass. The starting a stream on YouTube is complete ass. Like everything about it is fucking awful except for the video player. If YouTube had an integrated charity function, it might just be on YouTube, but they don't. It's just like the discoverability on YouTube is fucking ass. If you're not putting out YouTube videos on YouTube, it's like, it's so hard for people to discover your live streams. Like they have to already be subscribed to you. Already is. You only get the tracking bar if you're subbed, I believe, unless I stepped into a conversation at the wrong point and misunderstood the topic. Yeah, so it's actually the opposite. Knowing Twitch, it'll be free at first and become paywalled. It's actually the opposite. It's starting paywalled and it's going to be free to play. Well, free to play. It's going to be free. It'll be a free feature later. After, I think they said 2 months because they're beta testing it, aka they're trying to milk money out of it before they make it free. But in fairness, chat, you should subscribe anyways because it helps me out. It helps me and you don't have to watch ads. So it helps you too. And you can rewind the streams at some point. That way you can watch the boombox action over and over at your heart's complete. To your heart's content. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna still this even though it's kind of ass. Let's see if it gets anything from this. Fuck it, let's go and still it. I think they probably know that if they hard paywall it, there might be a mass exodus. I think it's I honestly I don't know the reason for launching it behind or in front of a paywall. So Twitch's reasoning for why they don't add rewind, why they haven't done it in the past, their reasoning for it is that they don't want people watching the stream to be behind because then when they type in chat, they're going to be watching from 30 minutes ago and it's going to be annoying for the streamer and the rest of chat because somebody's going to be talking about stuff that's happening 30 minutes ago. And they just don't want that happening. But it's like, okay, just leave it up to the streamer to decide if they want people to do that. My internet's fucked up 25% of the time anyway, so people are watching from the past regardless. $201. But they are making an opt-out system, so if streamers don't want it on their stream, they can disable it. And that way people can't rewind if they don't want them to. But kind of silly. Hello, Aware. I desperately wish Twitch wasn't really the only game in town. YouTube's live stream is half baked for discoverability. Kick is kick. Owncast is niche. I would love streamers to adopt Owncast en masse and have their streams on their own websites, links to the main directory for discoverability, but it's not happening anytime soon. Yeah. The problem is like every fucking other stream site that's not YouTube or Twitch is like the most degenerate like grift shit you've ever seen in your life. It's fucking disgusting, to be honest. Kick being the prime one. You'll see like the most unhinged, disgusting shit you'll ever see in your life on Kick, to be honest. That's why I will never stream there. Do you know which channels on Kick specifically? I don't know. There was one like 2 weeks ago where somebody literally died on stream from getting tortured. You probably just Google it. You'll find that one pretty easy. I almost consider Kick every time I fall into Second Life, but man, the community over there, Shutters, yeah. That's a doozy. See anything in here? We got trap pouches in the corner. Don't think we're gonna have time to dig through this inventory, but what? Yeah, it was if I remember correctly, it was a French streamer. They were basically doing a thing where the viewers could like donate or something like that, and then like the other people would fuck with him, and by fuck with him I mean like punch him and slap him and hit him with shit and like never let him sleep. It just like went on for days after days, and he just fucking straight up died on stream. And the guy was like clearly, you know, mentally unwell. So it's just like, it's genuinely fucking disgusting. Search French Kick streamer. I'm sure the news stories about the top. It was distressing. Yeah, it was big news. Let's see, put this over here. Let's see, chat. Where to? I guess we could do a quick run through Patreon. Let's see if anyone's down here. I think we meant to come here earlier, but then I never got around to actually doing it. Feels bad. Check the body. Nope. Okay, keep going. Plus, they let literal self-professed neo-Nazis stream over there. It's a hive of scum and villainy. Yeah. Yeah, it is a platform you will not see me associating with. Will not be happening. It is rough having like if YouTube would just get their shit together, YouTube would be a great streaming platform, but I feel like YouTube is like they got like their feet are like half in. They don't really want to be a live streaming platform. I think they're all in on shorts currently. They're trying to get in on the TikTok market. I was at one of the old Outland streamers streams recently, and he was like, and now we're streaming Kick too. Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. It's not for me. Not for me. All right. Well, we don't need to list any streamers or anything like that. It's just like I don't want to start like a witch hunt or anything like that. It's just I will not associate with that group. To put it lightly. Kick is just it's fucking awful. I don't know any other way to say it. The people over there are just scum, dude. Not any other way to put it. It's like fucking constantly child gambling. It's just like the most awful shit you've ever seen. People literally dying on stream. People literally self-admitted Nazis. It's genuinely just like, it's like the most degenerate platform. It's fucking, yeah, it's crazy. Not naming anyone, and if you got community there that isn't gross, more power to them. Being a second live player, I know full well that even the worst place to have pockets good. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. I guess if you want to like change the culture, you gotta, you know, do it from the inside. There's some validity to that. Chat, it's giveaway time. It is giveaway time. We are currently 4 subs away from our second sub goal of the day, chat. If we get 4 more subs, we'll be giving away an additional item. I'm just saying, chat, it could happen, but you could get 2 shrooms. You could get both of these gnarly looking shrooms. While the Keck Talk lowered the viewer count, all according to plan. That's because everybody went to go check out Kick. They're like, wait, this sounds awesome. This sounds sick, dude. They got child gambling over there? Fuck yeah. Chat, if somebody wants to type in exclamation mark roll space 30. Let's see what we're giving away here, chat. See what we got. Exclamation mark roll space 30. I'm over there gambling my children away. Understandable. It's understandable. Coming in with the 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh shit, the arcane core. Oh my god. The arcane core. Alrighty, chat. If you guys want to enter the giveaway, you can type in exclamation mark join for your chance to win. You got about 2 minutes to get in here, get joined up, win you some free loot. Once again, that's exclamation mark join. Whether you're new here, whether you're following the stream, whether you're lurking, whether you're subscribed, whether you're hate watching, whatever it is, chat. Everybody's more than welcome to enter. All you got to do is type exclamation mark join. Easy peasy. We'll see, chat. We'll see if the last message in chat wins at this time. Remember, if you get the last message in before the giveaway is finished, it increases your odds by 100%, 50% of the time. That's right. True and real. Dude, I feel like no matter what I do, I can't get my AC to be at the right temperature. It's either too cold or too hot in my room right now. It's impossible. How am I supposed to deal with work in these conditions? You know, it's impossible. Okay, you got about 40 seconds left. You enter the giveaway. Get your hands on this arcane core. Chat, this might be the last arcane core ever found on the server. What if they decide to remove them right after this? This could be the very last one. You got about 20 seconds left. You have not already entered the giveaway. That would really hurt my class. Well, you better win this arcane core then. Last message can be looted. Oh my god, dude. Discounts won again. What the fuck? Maybe he's just OP. Want to sell arcade cores, 250k each? Let's go. If he wins, I basically win, though. That's true. That's true. You guys got a good thing going over there. Alrighty, chat. Let's see. Let's send you over to Sir Shrimpington. Chat, thank you guys so much for watching. We are back to streaming. We got internet again. It's glorious. It's amazing. It's incredible. It's all those things and more. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys enjoyed the stream today, click that follow button. We'll be back tomorrow for more. If you haven't joined the Friday Mega giveaway already, you can type in !Friday. I got it to load this time. Congrats. Here you go. Enjoy your loot. Enjoy. Chat, thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great night, everybody. And welcome back to the stream, okay? Where have you guys been the last 2 weeks? I haven't seen any of you guys in chat in the last 2 weeks almost. Well, what's going on? That's crazy. But it's good to have you back. Chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Go eat some good food for me. I'm going to eat Taco Bell, I think.